And of course, just in time for an ad to start in about 3 minutes. I apologize for the delay. I am constantly being shoved around hither and yon at work, so this just kind of sprung up on me, and I'd had no time to alter the view schedule. But nonetheless, pop the screen on. Oh, there we go. That's right. That button. Got it. Alright. So, where the hell were we? Huh. Lots of aliens being smacked around Earth. And elsewhere. Academy? Initiative? Me? Alright, what's going on here? Did I miss something? Are we no longer... Do we no longer have aliens in our space? Hello? Aliens. There's nobody in transit. Well, one person in transit. You're going to Silvertide. I don't see anybody at Earth. There are no aliens at Earth. Holy shit. Well, hot damn. Okay. Transfer. We're gonna start taking some shit out. Marius Station, what do you have? Because these guys have had plenty of time to evolve this shit. So long as they don't have any civilian complexes, we're fine. They have a layered defense array and a point defense array. Huh. Well, that's gonna suck for you. Oh, crap, I gotta turn my volume down. I'm trying to blow my eardrums out. Alright. Okay, all factions. Earth. Well, let's check Luna first. Because we still got these guys on the ground, but let's get rid of that. Nothing in the space above Luna. That's fair. That is fair, fine, and dandy. Earth. Oh, hello. Darkkin, thank you for the follow. Alright, so we've got Clemenceau Station. That's my home base. Now we just need to start taking over all these servant bases. This is a tasty target to just destroy. Because I think it might be better for us to start new, you know? So, that's in the Tiangong orbit. Let's try go for one of these low orbit ones. Military science, Tune barracks. What do you got? Construction, Xeno. Tune. You don't have any defense? Point defense array. They have a small point defense array. Okay, this is definitely due for destruction. Forestall is due for destruction. What the hell is this?
You're going to go out, and once you get out to the jack, you can turn around and work on those containers. We're seeing, I guess, the super high in pressure.
I think this is one of mine.
Okay, I'm looking at about 4-7
This looks like something I would have built.
Okay, we copy that. There you go.
Yeah, this looks like something I would have built. Alright. And that's an intermediate. Wait a minute. That's because this is supposed to be, oh shit, hang on. Intermediate, No, I would have put mine at medium. The forest hall still seems like something that would be mine, usually. Right. EDF, you gonna transfer to anything that is low Earth orbit. You can have yours. You're allowed to keep yours. For loot. The hell is all this? There's a bunch of higher level shit. Layered defense array. And that looks like it. Okay, 1 point defense array, 1 layered defense array, and that's it. This thing is scheduled for destruction. Pernalulu. Pernalulu is the target. Transfer to Pernalulu. Go. Wait a minute. Cancel. Cancel everything you're doing. What are you...
Let's see. Okay, you got it open, so I need to turn around. Back in and out of the way of the door.
Resupply, boys.
They're out. Bob, what you seeing, Reggae?
Okay, never mind whatever I was doing. They're gonna resupply first. From assignments. What are we up to? Who's doing what? Masatero, you're protecting people. Margarita, you're scanning for people? What is this? Where are you? Surveilling location. Okay, so we're looking for the people that are screwing us over every time we try and take and keep Latvia. So we want Latvia in the EU. Speed up.
Securing our control.
Very good, sir.
Initiating recon.
All right. Probe. Cool. I'm not going to worry about those probes for a while. Antimatter plasma core available. Well, 2. Set as a favorite. Oh, that'll be fun once we get into the R&D. So the Zeta Deuteran is nearing completion. Low lunar orbit. That's cool. You guys are alright. We got the first ID back in St. Louis. Huzzah. Yep. First ID. Very good. EDF. There we go. Full bore. And now full send. Use a little and get there in 2 days, or burn and get there in 4 hours. And it's still not much of a burn. Do it. And now we pull the Jean-Luc Picard. Engage. Alright. I want to watch this happen. I really do. Let's go! Alright. 1 high wall. Everybody back here, too. These guys are just here for support. And there's my Space Marines. Getting ready to invade once these guys clear out the defenses. Heavy. Heavies want to be dispersed. Confirm. Go! This really is, like, overkill, honestly, because I'm gonna absolutely wreck the 2 things that they have to defend themselves with. With everything interspersed, you got you got the protection as spread out as we can get. And that's done before it can even get a shot off. And now for the point defense array, which is even worse. And that's that. Done and done. Not even a scratch on the paint. Continue. Okay, close. Bring it out. Defense Fleet 1. Destroy the hab. Yep. We salvaged a bunch of shit from it. Not very much, but we salvaged some shit. Cool. Now, transfer to the other LEO-1 station. Go. I'm knocking all your shit out the sky. Engage, and we'll auto-resolve this one. Like, it's not going to be anything at all. Double check Threshkova, make sure it doesn't have any civilian. Uh-oh. Destroying this module is an atrocity. These guys are making bank off these space hotels. Okay, so we're just going to have to go in and take it over the old-fashioned way. And then we're going to have to, God have mercy on our souls, we're going to have to go in and redesign the whole fucking thing. Alright. You. Assault the hab. Go.
The people will come to our side.
Estonia now has an opinion of me.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
That's right. There's where my focus is. Up in here. Trying to figure out where exactly these people are that are...
Things are stabilizing.
Why do I have zero public opinion over here? What the fuck? Okay, you do that again.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Wait, why did everything get zero opinion? Why do I have zero opinion? Everywhere is zero opinion. Okay, did I just find a bug? Like, what the actual hell is going on here? Every one of my territories. Looks like anyway. Yeah, every one of my territories has like a ridiculously low opinion of me. Or zero at all. What the fuck is going on here? What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Hey there, Insane. Happy holidays to you too. And the fight actually is going pretty well. We finally got around to getting a fleet out here in Earth orbit. And we're gonna start taking down all these assholes servant stations. Assuming they don't have anything on them. Oh, damn it to hell. Where is it? Come on. There. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're just gonna wait until it comes up. I'm taking it over because it has a space hotel and it'd be an atrocity to destroy them. And I don't think I can afford any more atrocities. Manage! Ah, fuck berries. They destroyed some. Space hotel, space hotel. Okay, so they got 2 space hotels. Alright. Some bitch. Well, tier 3 shit. The ag complex I approve. Nanofactory. You can gently upgrade. You are to point defense. We will rebuild you. You will be a thing again. Fusion reactor farm. We'll build you up. Sure. You are a nanofactory. Rebuild you. Now, these things take... See, that's what I really need to stop. Decommission that module. Alright. Enough of that shit. And you. Administrative complex, which drains... Yeah, I don't need you either. Get out of there. Okay. So what else do we have that's... Okay, so I have nothing that's making me anything. These things are decommissioning. Because I can't... I don't have enough boost to afford that shit. And then we will... Well, what can we make out of this? Oh, right. I can do social science here. Not gonna do a space hotel. I can do social science up here though. Adds to public campaigns. Yes. Where are we at with power? Oh, gonna be massively under. Layer defense array, egg complex, fusion reactor farm. Rebuild you. And fusion reactor farm, rebuild you. If you made power, command center, no. Company barracks, sure. I have enough. Put some more of this on. Social science, there. Cool. What are you? Manufacturing? No. Social science. There you go. Put the nanofactories on the far ends. Not doing a space resort. We are rebuilding. Sure, we're rebuilding a nanofactory somewhere around here. Yeah, that one. And that one. So we'll have 2 on this station. We will leave this there. Tier 2. Where's the broadcast, the relay station? Whatever the heck they call them. Are they relay stations? No, I don't think I've researched any of them yet. Did I? Communications hub. So something is tier... I have something tier 1 that does this. So it gives me bonuses in Unity in an Earth interface orbit. All right. Let me think about this one. I've got to find it. But at the moment, I am actually going to beg your forgiveness, as I'm going to have to... I just started, but I'm going to have to take a short break because I didn't have any time between getting home from work and starting this up. and I've forgot something very important I needed to take care of, so I need to take a quick break, take care of that, and I will be right back. Alright, I am returned. Now then, back to where I was. Now the Tereshkova is mine. Click. Now, where is that tier? What is it? It's not a tourist berth. Broadcast outlet. So these things, I'm going to replace all of those with broadcast outlets. This is space radio. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, let's get another one. Fuck it. I got all the stations. There. Now nothing's going to be wasted or missing. I will hold on to that spot once it's decommissioned, just in case I need another agriculture complex, because I don't know how many people the upgraded broadcast outlets are going to need. But I'm willing to go for that. Alright, now you guys are done. Solid. Transfer. Now we go to low Earth orbit 2. What do you got? Transfer. What do you got? Fission pile, construction module. So nothing. Damn, nothing. Layered defense array and probably a point defense in here. Yeah. But nothing. Okay, this one's gonna get straight up destroyed then. Engage. Auto resolve. Huh. How'd these guys get damaged? Did you do something stupid? Destroy the Heb. Take their shit and carry on. Excuse me? Okay, you guys want to come and play? We can play.
Death is release. Death is a gateway. In death, you will become your true self. It is not death you should fear, my family, but only the pain that precedes it. And even that is a moment soon forgotten. Superior Judith Howell, Eternal Source Sermon.
Shortly before the mass suicide of its members. Jesus, this lady's crazy. So yeah, basically we've got singleton viruses to help our assassins do their job. And there's literally nothing but mission to the outer planets. There's nothing else. It's all done. Now we're gonna be going into future tech, for fuck's sake. Go, I guess. Close. Nope. I wanted you to pause. Dr. Threshkova. Okay. Nope, we're not moving you anywhere. Okay, you guys wanted to play? We'll play. I mean, you can't get away from me. They attack, we fight. I wanted to chase them down. really want to engage. You guys want to play? Arrival time 3 hours. And you guys, what the hell were... No, that doesn't seem right. These guys aren't at war with me, I don't think. There we go, shift tech. Shift click. Initiative. At war with us. Alright. Academy at war with us. I know Protectorate and Servants, of course. But why is the Academy at war with us? I need to have a chat with her. Tolerates everybody except us. What the fuck? Well, for the time being, we're only sending EDF-1 after the initiative, because fuck those guys. Not that little thing. That one. A frigate and a corvette. A gunship. Like these guys... Now that's a Titan. I'm impressed that they can put a Titan in space. They just can't do it with a lot of KPS. That thing. That's not going to happen. Transfer after that thing. Engage. Next bid will force engagement. Start the battle. We're gonna smack these assholes out of the sky. The heavies dispersed in a tight high wall. Go. You guys are so screwed. You guys have no idea what's about to hit you. They are running like hell. Hey, you know what? Hey, they turned and fought. Good on ya. You're dead. And you're dead. And we're gonna shoot these bitches out of the sky. Damage. Okay. Continue. Now, you want to play? This is not the way you're gonna go about it. All right. Launch to Clemenceau. Refit. Actually, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm a little pissed off at the loss of resources. I only wanted to rearm and refit, but I didn't want to repair and have no choice in the matter. But if you're going to be that asshole-ish about it, then you get to lose all your ships. Okay, so they have better acceleration. That's what the problem is. spend 1.6 KPS. Okay. Trying to get away. They realize they can't get away from me for very long. I need more combat acceleration. Now. They're getting squirrely on me. Yeah, that wasn't gonna last long. Done. Stole your shit. Carry on. Stop doing that. Oh, shit. Alright. You're going to transfer for... Which one's quicker? This one. You're going to transfer for that one whenever we come back. Masateru. Good grief. I don't know what the hell this glitch is, but every place hates me. I need public
I will tell our
campaigns
story.
everywhere.
Your orders?
You can't public campaign. I need you to burn something then. Burn that.
Taking it to them.
Holy fuck.
Ready to go.
Elora, can you public? You can't.
Standing by.
You're in America, I think. Where are you? No, you're not. You're up here in Estonia. You know what? I have other priorities right now. I need my spaces to
We'll make our appeal.
not fall to enemy action. Like, what the fuck is that bug? I log in and everything is like zeroed out frickin' public opinion. What the hell?
What's the up?
You're in America.
Ready to go.
Where are you at? You are also in Estonia. No, I don't need you in Estonia. I need you in India.
We must
Fighting
persuade
way too
the people.
fucking hard. To bring India to heal. To let this shit happen now. So this thing has a rest value of 0. So, theoretically, if this goes up and this goes down, I have a rest value greater than 0. So you'll finally stop with this shit. And hopefully push that a lot further up. Damn. So whatever the fuck that was, some weird glitch happening. Hey! Engage. Max bid. They spent 0. They didn't even try. I want to see this thing. Okay, so this doohickey here. Wish I could bring it up a little bit more. But, you know what? No, it's Z? No. Damn. Which one strafes straight up? Ah, never mind. Oh. Yeah, none of your missiles made it through. Oh, well, that's interesting. V gets rid of the, okay, that makes sense then. Gets rid of the vector symbols. So the Dunkirk actually took a little bit of damage. Interesting. Return to operation. Close. Bring it back up. I'm not done with this fleet yet. Transfer to you. Unlikely escape. Transfer. Engage. Bid for... Fuck it. Bid for max. They spent everything trying to get away from me. Now you've got nothing. Yes, I'm chasing them down. And it's just gonna be ugly. Like, these poor bastards did not ask for this, honestly. Go for AI control. Launch! Yeah. Hey, there was some exotics in that one. Continue. So, launched at Clemenceau. 8 hours. Acceptable. Good. Do repairs. Buff the paint. And go. I like to think that that's a friendly fire incident that happened. That's why the one ship got injured. So, now we carry on. What we were doing, we were scanning around low Earth orbit. Alright, if Starfleet wannabe wants to be a bitch and a half, then Starfleet Academy can be a bitch and a half. You don't get ships in my orbit then. If you want to be a pain in the ass, you'll be right alongside the initiative. So far, Exodus is fine. They haven't done anything to piss me off. Now we go to what is up at Grand Kavira. What do you have? Information science led, heavy fission pile. A bunch of crap, really. Point defense, sciences. Nothing that's going to cause atrocities. A handful of point defense arrays, though. Engage. Start this battle. Because the auto-resolve will end up in me getting injured somehow. Carry on. What is this? Oh, so that's what it's like when it's glowing. Or when it's bleeding heat. I think this is the last one. Pew pew. Done and done. No injuries. Good. Continue. Close. Bring them up. Destroy it. Transfer to the Notre Dame station. What do you got going on? You got anything I gotta worry about? Point defense, fusion, core, point defense, blah 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 blah. Space dock.
Your fan's on, right? Okay, let's pick mine up.
Huh. Nope. But it's gonna get blown up anyway. Alright. Museum station. Transfer. Engage. Let's go. Confirm. Now the glowy boy's over here. So you're bleeding heat currently. I don't know how you have that much heat, but I mean, nobody else seems to have that much heat. Or maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just a visual glitch. I've had more than enough of the glitches in this game. Singleton virus. We'll put it on favorite. Alright. Transfer. Now we go to the Tiangong orbit. 10 hours. Xenological Culls Project. Counselors and armies do 25% bonus damage to xenoforming. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Alien attempts to plant xenoforms in a region suffer a penalty and may unlock the following technologies: invasive species containment. Well, let's set that one as a favorite. I didn't know that was a thing. Engage. Let's go. Confirm. Let's get going. Hang on. I'm seeing what they got here. It doesn't look like anything I gotta worry about. Maybe. I don't know what the hell that is. I got 3 point defense arrays, though. Incoming! Just gonna watch it happen. Yep. Destroy it. Now. Where now? Intermediate orbit. This is going to be the fun one, because this one has battle stations on it. They might actually pose a threat. And then it's time to go for the extreme orbits. But, yeah. Forestall station. Engage. Start it. I want to see this happen. Confirm. Go. Shiny. Get rid of the vectors. See, these alien cooling fins, they look like they'd be a massive target. Point defense is, well, on point. All right, Firebrand got a little singed there. Again, I choose to believe that this is some friendly fire. That's fine. Close. Now, Forestall Station. This is some high-level shit. But this is only intermediate Earth orbit, and it's not going to do me any real good being out here. Yeah, we'll destroy this. So, EDF. Break it. And we got some exotics. Good. Now, high Earth orbit. What do you got? Nothing that looks like it's out of bounds for me to destroy. It's all nanofactories and operations center. Cool. So.
Let me know what to do.
There we go. Transfer to high Earth orbit. Take that thing out. Go. Go for it. All right. Some point defense arrays. A layered defense array. Okay, nope, that's it. 1 point defense array and 1 layered defense array. You guys are screwed. A shitty little solar collector and then a solar farm here. I do get it. This looks like a much better design to flex and catch more sun. All right. Continue. Close. Bring it up. Break it. And now transfer to extreme orbit. We're going to the Yan station. I don't know what's up there, but we're going to transfer there anyway. Zeta Deuterium fusion torch. Yes. All right. Now, where was it? Communications hub. You are now in my list of favorites. That's going to end up being in my favorites too. And we're not going to pretend that India isn't going to be in there. Thailand gains a claim on all that, but does anything I have get a claim on Thailand? I don't know. I don't think so. Armor each facing on the ship can take. Yeah, it's nothing. Remass will be fun, but it's only going to be interesting or useful for hydrogen propellants. Fascinating to see if any of either of these are worth a damn. Probably will be for the long game of... Well, no, it'd be Dusty Plasma, wouldn't it? 55 tons per gigawatt waste heat. Okay, lithium and gallium are going to be going away. Armor struts, I did not mean for that, but I also don't see myself armoring my shit to hell and back. Communication hub will be first. Pacific Defense League has deployed the first army in Seoul. Good. Ah, very good. Yan Station. What do you have? Point defense. Marine, barracks, fission, PDA, hydroponics. Okay, nothing that's going to get me in trouble. Engage. Go. Confirm and begin. I'm so glad I know how to do that now. Get rid of those. Since I basically do this like World War I slow walk towards the enemy in my big wave with the follow-on forces just kind of hanging out back here. And I still have one reinforcing ship. It's one down and two down. Done and done. Okay. Close. Where are you? Come here. Destroy. Okay. And close. And transfer to the last one. You little bastards don't get shit. I could care less because the aliens already hate me. Now, do you have anything that's going to get in trouble? Doesn't look like it. Begin. Faster. Actually, I want to see what they do. AI, take over. Yeah, they're just gonna angle in. That's all. That's all they change is that they're gonna point in towards the thing. All right. No, I'm here for it. Pew pew. The reckoning has fucking come. Transfer to Clemenceau. Go. Hail, hail the conquering heroes. Good. Ooh, easy. Wow, all the words are backwards.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, you'll do that again.
We've moved the needle.
Holy shit, how are we losing everything? Wait a minute. Am I missing something? When it comes to... Communications hub. When I destroy a thing in low Earth orbit, does that zero me out? Because everything in the, well, I mean, it is the USNA. They are going to try and take it from me as hard as they can.
The people will come to our side.
European Union, oh god, I gotta do all this. All
Violence
this mess.
is abating.
Repeat and continue. God, what is your rest now? 7.9. Fucking hell. I need more armies in here then. To get that unrest down. I know it's a bitch. And I've been trying like hell to get all this done. But we'll sacrifice some knowledge for that. We're still trying. We're still fighting this as hard as we can.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
India at least is making some progress. God almighty. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, you're ready for orders. Cool. Now, what we're going to do, since we got the Duturan drive, it is time to revamp our boys. Upgrade you. Flow stabilized Z-pinch. Now you're a fusion reactor too. Holy shit. Now you're about to get a big upgrade. Boom. And then the drives. There's the Zeta Hellion. Takes water and nukes. And this one doesn't take nukes. Takes volatiles and metals, which I have aplenty. And this is pure water. Okay, so your thrust is 720. Wait, this is a lot better. Why is this up here then? All right. 500 KPS. 2.6 combat Gs. Not bad. Why is... I thought I just did the Zeta Borane. Hold the fuck up. Full tree. Okay, so yeah, the Zeta Duturan torch. Okay, so this is the one that I just got. Zeta Borane, though, somehow. Okay, so what I'm looking at then is reverse organized. Ship classes. Upgrade. So this is the one that I want. That one's obsolete, and that one's obsolete. .550 KPS with some solid combat acceleration. Wow, that does add something to it, though. Not bad. Closed cycle cooling. Uses... Okay, so this is the drive. This should work. No. Why not? consider me a bit lost. That one uses hydrogen. This requires a drive that uses hydrogen as propellant. I don't get it. Alright. Fuck it. We will upgrade the Dreadnought, the Lancers. Okay, Bunker Hill class. Can you get rid of you? Cool. Oh. Well, that would explain why. 'Cause that's old one. And the Ticonderoga class Titan. I haven't built one yet. Upgrade. Power plant is the Z-Flow, and there you go. Shift down a little bit. Yeah, see, 20 propellant tanks is fine, and it doesn't take nearly as much to refuel. I still don't understand why Hydron Trap won't work if this thing uses water. I'd have to kick that to people that actually know more than me. Alright. Yes, but you're good. It is a valid refit. This is excellent news. It has all the stuff that I'm looking for. Coil gun batteries. This is good. Except I'm going to make it 10 seconds, 3 seconds. That. This thing is going to be able to defend itself. No more magazine. Another laser engine. So these things are going to have, what is that, 30%? I'm sorry, 60 extra megajoules worth of power. Yes. Hell yes. All of the yes. More damage. More damage for the damage gods. Although theoretically having another battery would probably be a good idea. Just to make sure I have enough power to run these damn things for as long as I need. They're plenty powerful enough. I mean, for fuck's sake, that at close range, they're gonna the enemy armor might as well not exist. Yeah. Even at long range, it's still gonna be more than half effective. This is gonna be uber fucking effective. And that, as they say, is going to be that. Show the obsoletes. Can't use it. I don't know why I can't use this. Because this is a water and hydrogen engine. Reaction pro. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I see what it is now. Requires. Okay, so it says reaction products, not hydrogen. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, none of these are hydrogen. Reaction products, reaction products, reaction products, reaction products, and reaction products. Okay. Water, reaction products. All these liquid rockets. The Super Cronus. Anything? Hydrogen, the Nerva drive, the shitty thing. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Yeah. But its combat thrust just was not where I needed it to be. This Zeta Deuteran, though, with its 60 times combat speed, hell yes. how this is set. This is more... Because I'm looking at power use efficiency right now. 95, 96, 97. Requires 659 gigawatts. Requires that. And requires 1.3 terawatts. Yeah, that has a ridiculous requirement. Yeah, I think these are out of order. That's there. Power plants are fine. Antimatter plasma core. Do I have an antimatter drive? I do. Not exactly the greatest of thrusts, especially when considering the combat increase, but not bad either. Just really lacking in exhaust velocity. But, you know, we only just unlocked, what was it? This one? So we should have the next one pretty soon. Hang on. That's right. What the hell am I doing? You. No. You. I didn't save it. 500. Hide obsolete. Get that extra battery in there. And save that. What do you mean an invalid refit? Fuck off. Alright then. Kiss my ass. This is my close-in shit. Now we'll go through, and Sun Wukong should be deleted. Oh, right. The ones out at Mars are still Sun Wukong Block 2. Dunkirk! You're up for an upgrade. Combat acceleration is up now. And there you go. And holy shit, bring that down. 20 propellant tanks. Very good. And all else is as it should be. Save design. The Bunker Hill. You need a better engine, and then you need a better drive. There we go. Holy shit, you can get away with 10. Yeah, 435 is not going to be any hindrance by any stretch of the imagination, and the cheaper I can make these, the better. Okay, this is all lasers. Why then do I have... Oh, right, that's why. Okay. Because I was suffering from a minor's episode of insanity. And I still do want this coil gun, I think. Yes. Invalid refit. Shit, that's right. So back to it. Bunker Hill. Upgrade. And only really upgrade in the family, so to speak. So 10 propellant tanks. We're gonna have to just leave these coil guns where they sit, because if I tried to change it from mass driver to laser, it yells at me. bunker hills are basically laser boats. Giant laser boats. They're here for the ultraviolet cannons. These things. Big damage. Good stuff. And that's got a decent range to it. Get a little... Get a bit of DACA to it. Attack mode. No, you kind of will need to be in Guardian mode a little bit. No, fuck it. Something to defend itself. Bunker Hill, Block 3. I know it's not going to refit, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but I think the Bunker Hill needs defenses like that. So, the Sedan class. You are just going to be a straight upgrade. There you go. And there you go. Solid. Because you're just here for the salvage bay. You guys are just here to sit in the rear with the gear. Shouldn't have much except for the spike radiator. That... what else then? Something else here is pulling. Oh. Okay, the engine. The engine is pulling a little bit of exotics. Understandable. But, Sedan Block 3. Save design. Next, Friedland. Upgrade. There you go. And there you go. And there you are. 454 is not going to slow me down in the slightest. Save the design. Moving on to the Sun Wukong. Some bitch. Power plant. You. And you. Yeah, this isn't going to slow me down a bit. 5 tanks. Yeah, 5 tanks. Like, you aren't going to need much. And again, you guys are... well... maybe a little bit of armor. Save the design. Now, Firebrand. Get you the bigger engine. Get you the better drive. And I really wish I could upgrade this. Oh, I can. Okay. Good, good. And as you're my plasma boats. Good, 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 good. Minimalist on the exotics. Save that design. Because I don't have that many exotics to go on. And now everything takes a little bit of exotics.
Tell me your orders.
Alright, you... no, it still need to be in here. Ship construction. Refit a docked ship. The Firebrand. The Firebrand Class 3. Yes. firebrands did I make? Alright. So that's that then. Shit. See, this is what I was afraid of. They're undefended. I'm so busy trying to get everybody else back up to snuff.
The LZ is secure.
Okay, so there's got to be something about me taking down Earth factions, human fleets in orbit or something. Antimatter pulse laser core. That's a mouthful and a half. We will research it. Okay, Masateru, you're gonna have to go defend the Pacific League once you're done. Fleet is currently just down to the what the hell is this, are these things? The Bunker Hills. Latvia. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to eat the loss at this point. First Army, 17th Tanks. And Egypt doesn't like me, and Latvia doesn't like me. Pain in the ass. Alright. Margarita, you do it. You can't,
Securing our control.
you can't broadcast anyway. Oh, God. I'm trying. I'm trying so desperately. That welfare is killing me.
Protecting our interests.
India's gone vulnerable. Impose the sanctions. Hold tight. America's vulnerable. Fuck. Grr.
We've moved the needle.
Region Union. Good. You will do that. No, you'll sit still.
The people will come to our side.
You will do that again in your USNA.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You will do that again in the EU.
Order is returning.
Bless you.
We've moved the needle.
And India. Good. Do some more. I gotta get Masateru and Margarita on this. When do you guys? Sudan. Don't care. When do you go? Until 31st of January. That's far enough away. 31st of December, end of the year. And 31. Okay, so these are going to be next to go. All right, play some defense. Fuck. I mean, this doesn't help by the fact that somehow, as soon as I logged in, this was just gone. Like, all my support was gone all over everything. I don't know how that happened, but this is what I loaded up to. Humanity first. I'm going to have to kick you out, but I understand. Yes, probes. This is nice, but I don't care at the moment. Good. Join EDF. Hey, build a ship with at least 1,000 KPS. Wait, did I? Did I forget to lower this thing's tanks? Oh my god, it has 3000 Delta V. I forgot to lower its tanks. Oh shit. Initiative can eat a bag of dicks. You defend here.
Making things safe for our people.
Where to?
You defend here.
Securing our interests.
And we'll have to wait on India. Damn.
Securing our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Cool. Mercury, Mercury, Mercury. Cool. Bunch of shit on Mercury. I am making mad bank. Holy shit. Okay, where's it going? Please tell me it's not the... No, that doesn't take it as a monthly support cost. How the hell am I losing it then? Habs. Which habs? Which ones do I have that are screwing me over? Habs are the one on the ground, right? Ah. Yeah, I went a little crazy with the administrative complexes. And I might have to dial that one back. Let's go to Mercury. Yeah. Decommission that module. You decommission. Alright, that should do for now. At least I'm positive again. Back to Earth. Whoosh. Self-defense program's good. Now then. Plasma core reactor 2. Sure. Let's see this in the tech tree though. Required for antimatter core torch. So again, low KPS, but holy shit, the thrust. An advanced core torch. That's where we're going to start making some shit. And then pylon torch. Which requires beam core antimatter. So that's where we sit. This is the path we're on right now. Trying to get that pylon torch, but we got to get the beam core first. And that is going to be a, what, 65% chance out of this? So I'll need antimatter pulsed plasma core lantern, which I believe I'm researching even now. I thought. Pulsed plasma core lantern, there. Okay, well, it's going to have to happen one way or another. So we'll go with this first. Just to try and dial down on how many energy projects I got going on at the same time. And then we'll carry on from there. Hopefully this will have completed by the time this is done. So I'll have one less energy and I'll have this research something else. Alright. Frustration. The absolute frustration of having all of my public opinion wiped out as soon as I started. I'm not going to stop bitching about it. Like, that seems like a bug.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
USNA
We've
definitely
moved
needs to
the
stay with
needle.
me.
Things are cooling off.
At least I'm the biggest one in the biggest public opinion holder in America.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Somebody tried really hard with that accent, and I think they missed. I just thought of something. My HABs around. No, not HABs. Satellites. Clemenceau, do you have anything not being used right now? Shit, no, you don't. Alright. Found an orbital. LEO-1. Do it. Manage it. So you're going to be... Now we need tier 3. Well, start with this. I should have just started with tier 3. What was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking? Alright. Mariano Abasolo. So I just gotta listen up for these guys going for... See? This. You fuckers want to play? Human factions. Yeah, you. What are you doing? I gotta talk to them. I gotta find one of them and stop being at war. I don't know what I did to piss them off in the first place. They came at me. Liberia, I could care less.
Standing by for orders.
Defend in India. Go.
Securing our control.
Masataro,
Ready to go.
I didn't ask you to zoom in, but I do need you over here in Japan.
We must persuade the people.
Somehow, China is okay without me shoving somebody in there. So that's good.
Protecting our interests.
Good. So now I don't have to worry about anybody really stealing it. Breakthrough. Okay. Public opinion boost around the world. Yes. And yeah, we'll take the knowledge boost. Frankly, I'd be probably just as well with anything really, but yeah, public opinion boost. Super collider, yes. Fuck yes. Okay, now I'll get that antimatter plasma core. Go. All right, then you will do something else. What else is going on over here? Heavy pulse propulsion. Yeah, because there was literally nothing else to choose. Media center, yes. Okay. Firebrand, launch to EDF-1. You go to EDF-1. And you. Go. All of you go. Join. 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 And join. What the fuck? Servant fleet. Servants can suck a bag of dicks.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, Pacific Defense League, good. Do some more. That public opinion boost must have been better than I thought. There you go. See, I got no problem with humanity first. They just need to not be stealing any of my territories. Like, I'll give them. I'll let them have anything they want in the Middle East, in Africa, and in South America. But North America and all of Eurasia is going to be mine. Which includes India, China, and you guys can... I'll let you guys deal with these. Because I don't think too many of these are going to be able to be drug into the PDL.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good.
Violence is abating.
Yeah, you're just
We are
stemming the
winning
tide.
their hearts and minds.
Alright, you need more.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
This is good. Repeat the mission, close. Can you upgrade anything? Because you probably desperately need some persuasion. Yes. You, sir. Let's give you some security. You miss. You also don't need administration, but Investigation can take a bump, and so can security. You. Persuasion up. Security up. I don't want any more of my guys going down to sniper fire. You, sir, what are you? You're... I only use you to cheer up America. What else can you do? Not much, so you're going to get some investing. You're going to get a double dose of security. And you. You're going to get a boost to command. I wish any of my guys were, you know, fast learners or something, but son of a bitch. Apollo brands, and it doesn't really give me any negatives. Doesn't give me a whole it doesn't give me a real plethora of positives, but it doesn't really hold me back either. Thinking about it, at the very least, that'd be nice to have in my group for whenever anybody gets killed again. But we'll leave that one alone. I think that's solid. Alright. Can't recruit anybody else. Could always
Sun
do
Tzu said, "The art of war is a matter of life and death, a road either to safety or to ruin. Soon, very soon, we will follow this road across the stars and face our final destiny." Colonel Hans Castillo addressing his troops.
Operation Crack of Doom. Oh boy. Project Orion, the first attempt to conceptualize a starship powered by atomic explosions, began in 1958. Oh, yeah. So in 1958, they were thinking, well, we got all these nukes sitting around. Let's blow one up behind a spaceship. Fuck berries. Let's go with life science. Live 6 months. Okay, so it gives more than just that. So upon completion, reroll. Number of habitat mining modules we can support without paying mission control increased by 1. Huh. Reroll. Counselors live longer. Maximum military tech level for all human nations by 0.05. Hey. Alright, fuck it. Military. Military science. Future tech. Got some atom smashers happening. Monthly income is 0.1. Very nice. You're alright. Low Earth orbit cleanup. Aha! So, can't afford to divert. Whatever. Modest campaign. Meh. Small public opinion boost. Extensive campaign. 50 boost. I'm not making a whole hell of a lot, but I do have a bunch in storage. And then augment our efforts with ground-to-orbit laser brooms. The debris decreases by -6. Was that Elio? 12 dangerous objects, 8. Yeah, because I just came in and blew up a bunch of shit around these areas. I really should go after them. But Elio 1 definitely should get some cleanup. Full effect. Fire. Hey, that's a hell of a boost. I'm liking this. Not bad. If I must, I will invade this thing. Oh, that would be wild. If I declare war on Latvia and take it over. Oh, that'd be wild. I mean, if they're not going to be nice about it. Pulsed core lantern. Okay. Open research. Let us see. What are we looking for here? Xenological cults. Here we go. More bonus damage to xenoforms. And they can't plant in our regions. Invasive species containment. Hell yeah. I don't know where this came from, but I'll take it. It's cheap too. With 178% bonus. Almost 200 science a day going into this thing. I love it. Alright. Valentina, you are fine. These guys are more than half in my favor, so you come over here. Give China a boost.
We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me?
You. I don't know where I need you yet. Find out who that is in Singapore.
We'll see what they're up to.
I need to get a hold of the academy. I need to stop that. I'm not too big a fan of being in conflict with Project Exodus either, but I'd really rather not be at war with the Academy or Project Exodus. I give a fuck about the initiative. Let me see something. Did my atrocities like go crazy up or something? No, my atrocities didn't go up any more than they were. But yeah, don't play with nukes, kids. especially on planet Earth. The people of Earth don't seem to like that. Carbon dioxide is slowing? Question mark? Methane is decreasing, but we're well within the safe anyway. We are slowing down nitrous oxide. That is good, and we don't have any excess aerosols. Environment mean annual GDP impact. Global temperature anomaly. Maybe I can finally cool this bitch down. How are we doing on that anyway? This maximum can be improved to a maximum of 10, and we can improve with welfare to a maximum of 10 anyway. So 10 is our limit. Okay, so if we can get the PDL, the USA, India, ironically, okay, here we go. Eurasia and European Union. Oh no, wait, I was in the wrong. These guys are going to lead the pack. EU is close behind. I need to start chunking some welfare or something. Yeah, I need to get a little bit of welfare on everything. China especially really needs to crank up. Okay, welfare. Well, you're maxed out. You're maxed out. You're not maxed out, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, I guess. Fuck it. Max you out. You. Max it out. You. Max it out. I don't know how I'm losing ground there. Military. You can slow down a little bit. I would like some more space defenses. I think you're almost done. It's a fair few points. It's being taken up by mostly our army, it's sad to say. So that's how that'll pound out. Funding, no, wrong one. I don't need. Not on this one. You, funding, go away. You're fine. Funding, go away. Boost, yes. Mission control, not so much. I really don't need that much mission control. I've got plenty to spare. You, funding. Fuck off with your bullshit. A little bit of boost. A little bit of mission control. You have 4 armies. Give me 6, just to make sure that I'm solid. Cohesion is good. Per capita GDP is actually taking it down. Good. Per capita GDP is actually bringing that down a little bit. And then you need some armies. That's Pakistan. Are you doing any funding? You shouldn't be. No, you're not. Good. And you. Are you funding anything? No. Spoils? Boy, if you don't... no. That's absolutely not going to happen. Masatero, I got a job for you. When you're taking Japan back. Fuck off.
Surveillance complete.
Protectorate. Alright. You stop doing what you're doing. We'll try and find somebody else. Spend it so we don't lose any people. Like spike? Ah. Civilian fusion reactors. Economy and welfare boost. Hell yes. This is the kind of thing we're doing. We need to do. There we go. Media center. I need to build these. Because this is what I want to put on a station. I want to make a big Unity station out there in low Earth orbit. Gonna give us a little bit of money and some influence, which I'm not too worried about, but yeah, money's alright. So it's just gonna be basically a giant radio station is what it's gonna be. That's what I'm gonna name the station. Where is it? Where is my station? Mariana Abalauso? Yeah. When are you done? 22nd of November. Okay. Next month. You're going to change your name. To the Space Radio Station. Fuck it, just Space Radio. That's what you're going to be. Effectively. Carry on.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, PDL likes us a little bit more. Good.
Things are stabilizing.
Shit. I forgot. Alright, never mind. I'll get Margarita on it. You're just...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
You're not really doing anything out there, are you? It's at its rest state value. Okay. So I just need another push, and then I'll have a positive. If it's not 0, then this will finally chill the fuck out. Maybe some armies to help that, but I don't know if I can afford with that with the investment points. But this is going up, so we're fighting. We're fighting it. US aid up to 43. Good.
We've moved the needle.
EU to 35. Very good.
The people will come to our side.
50%. I like it. You're going somewhere else now. Maybe we can get you working up in Latvia. Or maybe I should just take sweet. I mean, I'm smacking on launch to EDF 1. Launch. Join. Join. Whee! Zoom! Alright. Back to Earth. Navy for the 81st Army Group. Because your Navy, your armies, I think you still have one that needs a Navy. You have a Navy. You have a Navy. You have one that needs a Navy. Right there. The 84th Group needs one. You can actually chill out on the armies. Your Miltech is not there yet, and these guys are leagues above. So, you guys will have 4 troops for self-defense. Beyond that, I'm going to leave you alone. You. Fuck it. I know I said I want the army so I could bring this down, but if I could just get this to a rest state of a little bit more... Smallest of adjustments throw this into complete disarray, but I'm close. I'm about at rest period. I just need to get the GDP up and the inequality down. You. Purge.
Removing our enemies.
Confirm. Yeah, because this is gonna stop. Whatever the fuck you're doing. Spoils? Really? Academy Fleet. I gotta find you fuckers and talk to you. Good. Media center researched. No. Command center. I feel like I'm gonna want it at some point. So I might as well get it. Come on with it.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
PDL likes us.
Order is returning.
I can't tell if I really want you to keep doing this, because you're not doing much.
The people will come to our side.
USNA is always going to be a hard
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
hard adjustment. EU
Our case
also makes
remains
sense.
unhurt.
China. Oh, right. You can go somewhere else. China's fine. 49? They'll be alright for a while. Mostly. Well, somebody's doing something out there. Okay, manage space radio. Alright. So, Tier 3, let's get some power. Solar farms seem good. Heavy fusion for holy fuckballs. Monthly support costs are up there, but damn. There you go. Media center. What do you take? 60 power? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, first off, we're going to put an agriculture complex, because always. And then we are going to get ourselves some defense, because required. Sad, but true. And that's probably the biggest energy draws I got. I'm still... Okay. So a little bit more power. And we are have an excess of 487. Now then. I think I'll need one more. And thank God these things don't take boost. +7. Alright. So +6. So minus 60 each. One more. Yeah, one more heavy. And then we'll finish out with media stations. Left. I don't think I can afford that. Oh, barely. If anything comes online that takes up boost, I'll be in the negative. There shouldn't be anything else that's pending for that. civilian complexes. God almighty, those things are... I know I have those things in places. Mostly because it is an atrocity and it keeps other factions from going after. The aliens don't care. Aliens do. Or the humans do. Okay. Civilian there. And heavy here. Now I'm slightly above where I'm needed. I'm gonna role play this as the civilian complex needs to keep the power running, so they need quick access to all these fusion reactors. The military is gonna be down here, and the farmers, but you know, cool. And then media, just fuck me up with media. 2% bonus to Unity per module. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 modules. 24% increase to Unity. Once I finally get India to behave, that'll be a hell of a thing. These things are going to be online. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to actually build it. 180 days. So pretty much everything's half a year. Half a year for the station to be online. Half a year for my fleet to be in orbit around it. Hey, here we go. You... Give me a second. Aha. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get with the singleton viruses just to get something else on the board. There. Launch to EDF. Transfer. Launch to EDF. Transfer. Academy fleet. Join EDF. Whee! Big group of ships. You're so pretty. Carry on. Leggy spike. Come on, game. There you go.
We are in control now.
Very good. You'll defend that next turn. And I might have Masataru go looking for people. Good. The army's under my control again. Brazil doesn't like me. That's fine.
Ready for my mission.
Masataru, where are you at? Where are we at? 44? That's fine. You can go investigate some people. We need to find some people. There's always people doing shit around the USNA. So, surveil around here.
Surveilling target area.
Ready.
You. Defend interests here.
Securing our interests.
At your service.
Good, good. You're solid. Alright. You need to help this guy up here. The campaign in you.
I will tell our story.
Elora, I am so
Ready for
sorely
orders.
tempted to make you do something, anything else, but at the moment, all I got is assault alien asset. And the Central African Republic. you keep trying to stem the hemorrhaging down here.
Eyes up.
Good.
Protecting our interests.
Very good. Launch. Join. I don't know why it does that. I didn't ask it to. I'm sure there's some selection in here somewhere that I can make it stop doing that. Huh. Let me take a look at something here. Initiative. All locations. What do you got? 600 power. Not enough. Academy. 300 power. Humanity First, you don't have a fleet. Why don't you have a fleet? Servants don't have a fleet either, really. Well, shit, nobody does. Exodus? I mean, you're fine. I don't mind you having at all. I mind these guys very much. 97,000. Compared to my little 3. Actually, the biggest thing I fear right now is any of these assholes coming in and dealing with me, because this thing right here scares the fuck out of me. I have no idea how many ships I would have to put together to make a fleet that could match this, but I don't think I have the exotics for that number. I'd have to start designing some ships that don't have exotics. Really flesh out my numbers. Nobody's moving for... So some of these things are headed to Low Vesta. You're a gunship. You're a gunship and a monitor. So nobody's headed for Earth. Now that I think on that, I might need to start making some ship designs that don't have that don't require any exotics. Yeah, no. Okay. Negative, negative, negative. Ah, I don't think I'm going to get around that. Antimatter plasma, okay. .002. Well, shit. We got some. Okay. So that's what that was. No. Okay, what the hell kind of drive does this require? Nothing I've got, I'd imagine. Antimatter, microfission drive. So what, I just can't have an engine on it? pulsed plasma lantern. That'll work. So none of these, obviously. Solid. Nose weapon. Rail cannon, coil gun. Show the obsoletes, give me the magnetics. Alright, tier 2. 88 damage versus this one's tier 3, 99.9. Alright. Radiators. 10 droplet. See, 146. Not terrific. However, it's amazing combat acceleration, and it can be increased. I would only be building these around Mars anyway. I think I might have to wait until I get better plasma lanterns or antimatter engines. You and get a second one in there, and then utility mods, you and you. All right. It takes one antimatter to make, but it doesn't require any exotics. I can build once I get myself established. I can make one per year at my current rate of production. I really need to ramp that up. That stupid shit out of there, and that's. I can't split my attention that much. Alright, you. Cool dreadnought look. Right. 10, 5, and 2. 150, 2 Gs of combat acceleration. It's not going to go very far, but this is something I would only have around Mars anyway. So, okay, that's where most of the cost comes from. One whole antimatter to make this reactor. And then 319 U per tank and 100, so 1.1. I didn't do any antimatter weapons, did I? Kind of wild. There was something I could do to change this automatically. I don't think the Iwo Jima is a good name for it, but I'm also very terrible at making up names. So for the time being, the Iwo Jima Dreadnought shall stand as it is. nose weapon. Spinal railgun. Ooh, no, there we go. Arc laser. Battery, yes. And a second one. Power plant. Antimatter. And antimatter. So, still crap. Kinda. Radiator U. Utility mods. 2 of you. That. And I might need a heat sink. That's a lot of laser going to happen. You. So this says Guardian. That's not going to be Guardian. That's going to be attack mode. You have 3 Guardians right here. Space superiority is medium. You're going to be a standoff vessel. Preferred range long. Yeah, that's fine. 1,000-kilometer range. And effectiveness at 11%. Armor effectiveness at 11 at 600. So you'll be fine. And with those batteries to keep the charge, extra power for the lasers, cooldown for the lasers, targeting and ECMs, I think we got the Waterloo. Save it. I'm going to bounce out and do something real quick because the Iwo Jima did something on it that I didn't need. Those. I need ECMs. You do not need to be in Guardian mode. These 2 can be in Guardian mode. What to put on here? Probably another lithium heat sink because that's going to be a lot of heat. Alright. Still with 3 Gs of combat acceleration. That's not bad at all. Once I get the next level of antimatter engine, we'll be alright. Invalid refit. Let's save it anyway. Iwo Jima, go away. Block 2. So these are the ones I want to make out at Mars. But that's going to have to wait until I got a much bigger thing going on over at Mercury. Speaking of which, let us see what is happening over here. Alright. Ook Small. Yes. Alright, so how much bonus do we have? We have 1,300 more than we need. Oh god, upgrades all around. Oh dear god. That's gonna eat me out of atomics. The daily cost 10. Shit. That thing's daily cost is 3. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Upgrade. This is gonna be expensive as fuck. Alright. Now I am negative 3 grand. If I push these on. Hey, just enough. And we have some bonus. Good. Whoa, holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. I mean, I still got more than I need, but that'll be fine. Now, how much over am I? Because I could probably squeeze one more super collider in here. As it stands, I'll be producing 0.1, 0.1. Okay, so 0.8 per month. Beats the hell out of where we're at now. Okay. Ryu Song. You're not doing anything. You. Can I put this on the ground? Nope. Cannot put super colliders on the ground. Alright. So that's fun. I need to boost my fizzles to the charts. Prospecting fizzles. Who has a Duhan base at Fides? Cretin base at Loon. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take that over just for the fizzles. Hood base I have. Charles de Gaulle at Phokea. Okay, well, sadly, you're going to lose Luna Base. I'd rather see if I could talk you out of it, rather than just steal it from you. But, you know, needs must. $112 without all that shit running. With 8 of you running at a cost of 10 per, I will still have an advantage of, what, 30? Yeah, 30-something income monthly, which is fine. I'll still have an income. I won't be able to support another one of these, but, you know, we'll get there. To Earth. Spin, baby, spin. Leg spike. There we go. Another leg spike. What's happening?
We've moved the needle.
Alright. EU. Better.
Things are stabilizing.
Stymieing the
We've moved the
flow
needle.
of blood. 41. And USNA? Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
EU at 45. Alright, now we're getting back to some decent numbers. That could probably use some love, but, you know, we'll work on it. For now, I think I can actually send somebody over here to broadcast in Latvia. Sun Wukong, a launch to EDF. Transfer. Join it. Good grief. Big gaggle fuck. Polar vortex. Global warming, but temperatures plummeting as the vortex expands. As climate change destabilizes the jet streams, which keep the polar vortexes in check, expansion towards the equator will likely become more common. Heating subsidies. Public opinion boost in the Eurasian Union. Whee! They like me. Zoom out just a little bit. I don't need to be that close to Iran. All right. Eurasian Union.
I'm here.
Love you.
Reporting in.
Defend in the Eurasian Union.
Making things safe for our people.
You're good.
Ready for orders.
You're good. Are you? Yes. 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 And yes. All right. Nope, just those 6. Protected, 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 and not protected. Okay. I just thought of something. I saw a shield symbol just similar to that to one of the space stations that the servants had. How hilarious would that be if one of their counselors was on that station when I blew it up? I think I'd laugh. I'd love to know it. I'd love to know for sure, but you know. Okay.
Ready.
Valentina, you do work over here.
Making our case.
Masateru,
Your orders?
you join her.
Making our case.
How is this doing? I've got to do the math on this at some point. See where we're at.
Securing our control.
Very good. New Navy for the 11th Armored Cavalry. Cool. Another EU army has a navy. Command center. Let's go with... Let's get something expensive. Wow. The nuke material in the per tank 7? Fuck off. All right. Let's continue on down inertial confinement. And carry on. And where is everything else? I forgot where I was. Okay, singleton viruses will be all right. Initiative in low lunar. Well, aren't you just happy to be there? Ship launched. Okay, you go away. Launch to EDF-1. Transfer. Launch. Transfer. Launch. Transfer. Join. Join. And join. Singleton viruses. Open research. Now, here we go. You know what? I'm just gonna get you. At some point, I'm gonna remember that. I hope I remember that's there. Oh wait, fusion outpost, fusion platform. Yeah, these kits first are science vessels. I need that. Launch, transfer, go. Yeah, these will be good. Join. Yeah, this is gonna be quick.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Latvia. More.
We've moved the needle.
Much more.
Things are cooling off.
Kinda.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright.
The people will come to our side.
Cool. Do one more. Fusion outpost. And then fusion platform. That way I can just send a big science ship. Ship launched. Go, transfer, and join. Alright. Now, what's next? Contraband scanners? Yeah, let's get this. I've been sitting on this for a long time. It's gonna be quick. Mostly. Leg spike. Invasive species containment counselors do another 25 damage to xenoforms, and planting gets a -2 penalty. Set as a favorite. And carry on. Some quick techs. Alright. Latvia, you are primed for some, well, just some taking over, really. Do it.
We're taking power.
China. Commercial rocket. Spun off a new organization. Oh. So it just constantly remakes more? Huh. Interesting. Let's get you guys on. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what it is. I thought it was Xenotech, but no. Select that project. What is it? Aurelius missiles. Oh. Sell. It's nice and all, but sell. Right. You, what I need you to do. Be more secure. Be safe. Next, no. You. Command is fine. Get some more security. Hey. Yeah, go with Streetwise. That's a solid tech. Or a solid perk. You. am I using you for? Right now I'm using you for public campaign, but boy, do you need help with that. But admin. I think I might put the Templin Institute on you. Just because I want more science. All the science. Well, I'll probably slow down on the science now. I think one of these would be good. Get some space mining. Right now. Oh, fuck that. That's a hell of a lot of admin, but fuck that. Headquartered in Stockholm. Oh, I need Sweden. Huh. Formosa. Control point in Taiwan. Son of a bitch. You're already making me money and influence. Go with this. Desir, I'm sorry, you're sold. No cost. Fine. That's the only way you can investigate a counselor. You're not giving him anything. I could trade you for some space resources. I think I shall. You're fine. Keeping you there. While we're at it, you, sir, you got some security to you. Let's make sure that espionage is topped off. I want to make sure when it comes down to it, you can assassinate anything. Carry on. Plasma tornado damages base. Satilis. Plasma wind drives into weak magnetic field around Mercury. Rig up emergency cooling system. Why do I have this? Oh, because I have water to spare. Okay. Get to the shelters. 4 modules will be destroyed. It's possible to divert. Allow for HABs with Energy Research Center or Energy Institute modules, or just pay a shitload of water. Emergency cooling system. I'm imagining just massive lattice work of pipes with water flowing through them. Launch to EDF. Transfer. And join. I wish you wouldn't do that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
You're not
Violence
as
is abating.
good. Repeat.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah, you're holding
We are
steady.
winning their hearts and minds.
You're kind of doing the same, really. Shit. I'd like to be able to just put people in there and boost their points. These guys' armies are kind of getting a little weighty. Sustainability score is 5.6.
We're in control here.
1.3. We're trying. We're trying our best. We really are. Point for the resistance. Good. Have you gone up? Any bit at all? 6.3. So, not really. 6.6. There you go. Miltech up. Knowledge, welfare. That. Economy is going up decently. Knowledge is way up there. You're fine. You are fine. You can calm down a little bit. I don't need you to be as high-tech. You... you can stay on your trajectory. I wish I could change you up, even just a little bit. Man, it keeps going down, but fuck. Jesus H. Christ. I'm trying to do the math in my head here. Okay, so we are still above 20.5, but just barely. I really need to get like a complicator on this, but here, just use my damn phone. I did it in my head. Let's see how boned up on it I am. 20.49, and this thing starts at base value 20.5. Okay, so any decrease at all in inequality or per capita or anything else is going to help me. It's going to give me something. I'm trying to get you guys up. Doing the best I can. Keep going. That inequality is what the real bitch, but per capita GDP, once I can stop this from falling constantly, then this might actually fall in line. Spain. Taiwan. They're taking all the ones that I'm going to eventually want. You guys are just going to have to learn to live with whatever I leave you in Africa and South America. Defend interests in Latvia.
Making things safe for our people.
Standing by.
You surveil over here, as I'm sure somebody's going to do
Eyes up.
something.
Securing our interests.
Initiating surveillance.
I know it's probably not the greatest of things to do right now, but I think we're kind of, yeah, we're at rest value. We're at the rest point. So this,
Only when we can look our enemy in the eye can we understand why he's not so different from ourselves. Then, only then, can we hope for peace, I fetching. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
yeah, sometimes that's true, but other times your enemy is just too alien. Launch the probes. Launch 121 probes. Man, that's gonna be fucked up. Continue. And they went with Future Tech Social. Yeah, it's just gonna be the repeatables at this point. Launch, transfer, launch, transfer. Is that it? Am I done? I am. Finally. I do have all these stations out here ready to go. Holy shit, are they ramping up? 102,000. They are ramping up. They're building more. Rallying with 1029. Where's 1029? There it is. So they're amassing a fleet. Strike vessels. These guys are assembling with 752. Who's up here in Massalia? Yeah, they're assembling. Transferring to low Venus orbit. Excuse me? What are you doing? Oh, hello. Did I miss something on the way out here? Do I need to send my fleet? We'll see. Ooh, that's where I got some more of these guys. Some Atom Smashers yet. Theoretically a good deal, but how's my power at this station? Not enough.
Okay, I hit the box switch on my audio panel.
I need more solar farms.
Okay, Bob, the only thing I said, little point in interest, I wore the
239 and 239.
not all of it, but right through the bare metal on a hammer.
And battle stations 240 and 240.
Sometime in the previous 2 days.
97 days.
No problem, it just interests me. Okay, copy that. Copy.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so that'll be fine.
Right?
25th of April, 13th of June.
Sir, I tell you, we have become very respectful of the dust.
Now,
Copy that. Oh yeah, cover gloves. Yeah, we've also got the wrist.
you'll be there in days.
Covers on too. Roger, strike a blow for me, Terra. What's left of the?
I don't have anything
What's left of the cover gloves?
that actually can defend on this thing, can I? No, I do not. They're coming to take this out. I just wasted a bunch of resources for nothing. Send aid to the region. Flooding is going to be a bitch, but we'll do it. Goddamn aliens. I want to dislodge that big fleet from Low Vesta, but because that's their staging point, I know it is.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Keep going.
The people will come to our side.
Very good.
The people will come to our side.
USNA is stagnant now.
We've moved the needle.
All right. Now, where is this fleet? It said it was going to be here in the March time, right? Space defenses in San Jose. No, take me there. Is USNA finally done with space defenses? Nope. Where do you have yet to have them? Belize? No. Yeah, I guess Belize. It looks... That's Georgetown. Wait, Kingston's over here, right? Yeah, Kingston Space Defense Complex. So Kingston's got San Juan. Is San Juan over here somewhere? Okay, so I think that's maybe Puerto Rico, Belize, possibly. I think I got 2 left, I think. Oh, and apparently Panama doesn't have one. Can't imagine why that wouldn't. The canal, especially, is very valuable. That should be protected. Yeah, I figured he would. Of course it did. Because I'm not allowed to have nice things. No, that's Mercury. I need Venus. Victor 1086. I don't think I have the Delta V to chase him. I do not. He will outstrip me. Damn. And right now I'm really mad at myself because I have better drives that could theoretically get me way more Delta V and even better ones, you know, in production. But I've just poured way too many exotics into my existing fleet. So that'll just have to sit. As is. What is this? All right. EDF. Click, and there we go. Transfer to the Maiden Tower Station. All right. Now back to Earth. $145 days. I just need to hold on to this thing for 145 days. Ooh, you can investigate people. This is unknown over in Sweden.
Investigating target.
I'm here.
Who can you kill? Aw. I just need to avoid Poppy. Poppy's mine. Interesting concept, but no. Let's burn this shit in China.
Gear up.
All right. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have positive unity. Holy shit. And the insurrection is coming down on its own. Oh, sweet glory. All right. Finally. Now, start pumping into some damn unity. Get that shit down. Get that shit down. There we go. Alright, engage. I doubt you have much in the way. No, you have 66. Confirm. Begin. Take over. You guys are just gonna tilt. Yep, that's pretty much it. You're just gonna tilt in. Lock towards your thing. Oh, I just realized we are at an ad, if only for the next couple of seconds. And advertisement done. Pew pew, motherfucker. Now. $49%. 43%. Again, 49%. Okay, so destroying all of those stations wasn't necessarily what brought it down. All right. You guys head over to space radio. How soon are you going to be done? May. November.
I gotta get down on a 5-2 here before I can turn too well.
Oh, good heavens. Okay, so the media centers are going to be online way before they're even going to be powered. So I'm going to have a bunch of buildings up here sitting with no power. Sounds about right. All right. Scanderbag. Whatever. Alright. Antimatter farm. Yeah. You go there. And my dog's misbehaving. I'd feel sympathy, but that's what happens when you growl at a dog that isn't going to put up with your shit. Nature has a way of sorting itself out. Solar farm. Alright. And food. Alright. Now, with 140 spare, that's not going to deal with, that's not going to take care of that. So, we are going to put battle stations down here so that things leave it the fuck alone. And these take a whole year to power. I really want these, just because there's enough there to almost cover. There's more than enough to cover what I need. Actually, yeah, go with the heavy fission here. It'll take a year, and until then, these will power the defenses. And the farm. The antimatter farm harvests 100% of the antimatter produced by cosmic rays in orbit. Okay, yeah. Only one may operate per orbit, regardless of faction, so the other people are not going to like me for having this. And I just need to keep... Yeah. Okay, this is getting silly. I'm gonna have to split the fleet. Okay. Get me a Dunkirk. How many do I have in the fleet? 3. Take 1. A handful of Bunker Hills. Take some Firebrands. And take a Sun Wukong. No. The Sedan and the Friedland are going to stay there. Take another Bunker Hill and another Firebrand. Yeah. You are now EDF 2. EDF 2. Transfer for space radio. Good. Now both my shits are protected. Assholes. I really gotta get on this academy shit. If you want to fight, then we shall fight. Thought so. Oh, you definitely don't want none of this. Okay. That's the tier 2 one. This would probably be a good way. That'd be a good way to get some power up immediately. Take it. I know I'm spreading my electronics research thin, but that's all I got anymore. Shit. I just knocked down my phone. Alright. Carry the hell on.
We've got some intel on our target.
Protectorate. Damn it. I need an academy guy. I need to make peace with these assholes. Lag spike. Game. There you go. Another
The
lag
people
spike.
will
There we
come
are.
to our side.
Keep going.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Thank you.
We've moved the needle.
Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. EU is at 56. I think I can put you somewhere else. 129 days.
Target secured.
Burned out. Good. Oh boy. Denmark. Oh no, that would be fun. 'Cause if nobody knows anything about what's going on in the USA right now, there's 3 destinations that our president-elect kind of wants to pick up. Of course, Canada's a joke, but you know I've already got that one, so that's there. Panama, or at least taking control of the Panama Canal again, is probably more realistic. There is an addendum written in the paperwork that when we signed it over, that if if certain conditions are not met, then we can militarily take it back again. And then there's Greenland, which is it's the largest non-continent island on Earth. And as amusing as it would be, I can only really see us using maybe even just this draw line straight across here and south. And even then, the bulk of it would be for like winter military training. National Confinement Fusion Reactor 4, set as a favorite. Is there anybody else for you to investigate? There's an unknown in Washington. Let's go.
Eyes on target.
What's the op?
Laura, burn something. In Central Africa.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for your orders.
You, sir. Contact. Well, nobody there anyway. You can start. Yeah, you start here. We will start trying to take over Denmark.
We must persuade the people.
Of course, initiative took almost all of this shit over here, so I'm gonna have to drive them out for every inch of ground that I'm gonna try and want. And then there's these assholes. Academy, meh.
Person of interest surveilled.
Initiative. Well, hello, Lunar. What are you gonna do? Who dis? Who this is? Wait. If they're sitting here in this province, most people go to the capital province when they do something. If he's sitting in a non-capital province, then he is probably an alien. Helion Nova Lantern, set as a favorite.
The people will come to our side.
Continue.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Cool. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh wow, somebody's really trying for it now. Holy fuckballs. That is a lot of radio stations. Fucking hell. And that's another media center. And we're just waiting on the heavy fusion reactors. Fucking hell.
By the numbers.
Very good. Alright. Okay, that's done. Now, there is a Nova Lantern and a reactor. We'll research the Nova Lantern. Nova Lantern. Hellion, yes, because of that. Hellion Nova Lantern. Although technically I'd probably get away with not. Reactor 4. Hellion Nova Torch. Now we're talking. Slow. Combat speed is nice, but kind of slow. So yeah, Pion still slaps. but protium is a good secondary. So one of these or the other is going to end up happening. Just a matter of, I'll probably need this one for general purposes because antimatter is expensive. 5 antimatter per tank, but I'll probably only need like 2 per ship. I hope. Is definitely going to be on the menu. Shaped charge nuclear missiles. Need compact solid core fission reactor. Really? I need this to get bigger nuclear missiles. Interesting. Solid core fission. Really? Huh. That is wild. I mean, the fission drives do have some high-level shit. That's a hell of a lot of that's a hell of a lot of Delta V. And it's cheap. Wait, really? It's that cheap? Focus on the Styx nukes. Well, maybe the Tartarus. Holy fuck balls. Magazine of 5. I would have to have dedicated missile boats. Compact solid core. I'd still need that for antimatter torpedoes. Son of a bitch. Seriously do want that. Antimatter. Yeah. I'll definitely need it. Fun though. Fun to see that we're this far out in the far end. But let's go. That lantern. Huh. Wait a minute. I think I own these, or at least I could. I'll have to look back in these again. Strait of Gibraltar. That's Spain. I hope to own Spain at some point. Glasgow and Belfast. Interesting. No. Freedom fighters. Nah. Hey, nuclear torpedoes. Yeah, right. Electron lance. Interesting. X-ray damage, radiation. Cool. Interesting, though. Never thought about using it, really. Nah, I don't want Australia. I don't want to end China either. Go. And spend time. Go time, go. I wasted enough time. Low lunar. Oh man, these guys are all over this shit. I've got to find one of them. I've got to find one of these Academy guys and broker a truce. Rivaling everything. Maybe I should try and find one of these initiative dudes and broker with them.
We'll open a channel.
I tried.
At your service.
Investigate this person.
Initiating surveillance.
You.
What's the op?
Investigate the other person.
Initiating surveillance.
What's the op?
You. Public campaign in Denmark.
I will try to sway the public. Your orders?
84 days, so 2 more cycles. You were burning things. Yep.
Going in hot.
Continue to burn the alien shit off my planet. There's an unknown over here and an unknown over here. So I got one person reaching out to the initiative to see if he can calm their tits.
Establishing contact.
Your absurd wall stands in the way of opportunity. No more.
Eat a bag of dicks. Now, money. You look like a man that has a price. Uh-oh. I did it again. I do that all the time. I gotta remember to go up here. I'll start with 2,000? 20,000? Oof, he's a tough customer. All right, I'll sell you some actual stuff then. How about, well, 20,000 will do there. Let's see if 1,500 will do. $10,000 to improve negotiations or improve relations. At the very least, maybe I can dial it down from hate. Uh-huh. $7,000 to improve relations. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stick with an even 10 for a generous trade to boil it down from hate to whatever the fuck is next. Actually, I don't care about your Hebs. Do you have anything I'm interested in? Not really. No, not at all. Any orcs? Looking to see if I can recognize any of the ones that I remember from way back when, and other people playing this game. Holy shit, he's got a lot. I don't think I need any of your orcs either. Even if I was in the market for any. Let's see if I can get... Oh wow, I can't even get 100 boost out of you. Wow. Sure, just take my metal. We're still at war. I really need to get these guys happy. Uh-oh. Poppy went quiet. That's not good. Battle stations for Uxmal. The power is there. And now the whole purpose for this thing will follow shortly.
I have new information.
Project Exodus. Okay. The Helsinki, so, that's right, that's Greece, right? No. The hell's Helsinki? Oh, up here. We're protecting up here. Good heavens. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Need one there, need one there, need one there. And then you need one there. European Union's or Eurasian Union's pretty much done. I got a few more. Stand to pour a little into it. What the hell? Why was it building nukes? I don't remember asking it to build nukes. Quick double check, make sure nobody else is building nukes. I'm so happy. I really do need to get somebody down here and calm this shit. This shit is being incited.
I have new information.
Protectorate. You give a fuck. Servants stole improved terminal guidance systems. Okay, you want better missiles. Okay. Keep going. There you go.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright. Denmark likes us a little more.
The people will come to our side.
America still likes us at half. Well, Denmark likes us more than anybody else. Hey, I like this. More penalties for them trying to plant bad shit in my backyard. You know what? Keep going with the xenoscience. Just keep plugging along with that. Actually, we'll go with the cheaper ones. Faster. Quick turnaround. Academy fleet. Deploy our forces in India to quell the disturbances. Democracy score falls. I can't afford to lose the cohesion. Alright. It's a bitch.
Target destroyed.
Lower Guinean states. Interesting. Shenanigans. So that's obviously an alien down there then. That would be interesting. To start sniping aliens. Alright. So
Ready.
Roman, who can you contact? You can contact that person. We're still at war. We're in conflict with Project Exodus. We don't need to be in conflict with Project Exodus. I'd love to accepting contact missions from this faction. Oh. Well, block him and block him. I'm tempted to block them, but I want to get in contact with them. Alright. I don't want to be at war with the Academy. I could care less about the initiative, but I don't want to be at war with Exodus of the Academy. Initiative should be just leaving me alone, but, you know. I can't believe they're tolerant with the initiative, although I guess they're completely different aspects. Project X just wants to leave. You... Oh, I so sorely want to, but no. That. Contact
Initiating
that person.
contact.
Masa Terra.
I'm here.
I need to know what you have as far as counselors. Steam is at 6, but he's declining. They're getting old. Poppy. Poppy's still around. Why do I know exactly what they are? That's not brazen. No idea how I know how they are, but Okay. Yeah, see, I have a chance to because I already know.
Ready for my mission?
You. Oh, whatever. Chilon. You know what? Go for the gusto. I'm making lots of. I can afford to burn some influence. Go.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Acknowledged.
You. Investigate the alien activity.
On the way to the target site.
And then you.
Reporting in.
There's a mysterious person. Ooh, that is definitely an alien. That is absolutely 100% an alien. Okay. New plan. You're gonna turn Cheeton.
Reeling them in.
Margaret,
Ready to go.
you're gonna investigate this one. I want him dead by the end of the year. Ops. What's my ops income? 176 a month. Not bad. 80% is fine.
Surveilling target.
Alright. So, 2 of you are in there doing all kinds of shit. 3 of you are in there. Three of my people in the same territory doing all kinds of shit related to the aliens. One's trying to cozy up to the alien ass kissers. One's trying to investigate the alien. And the other one's investigating what the alien's doing.
Reaching out.
Hey!
You're standing in the way of progress. Consider yourself warned.
Hey now. Little 10,000. We're good. We're all right. You like us. Here, I'll sweet the pot for you. 5,000 of that, and about 5,000 of that. I mean, I'll make it back in a few months, but, you know, details. Wait a minute. Tratine base. Okay. Now we're gonna get serious. Hey. However, maybe we can get away with $10,000 each? Nah. Would you go for an extra 5,000 medals? About 10,000 medals. I don't want to go too far. Alright. Alright. Space Hotel? No. You're not interested in Space Hotel. You want... drives. You want... tech. Really? Like, I'm throwing shit at you. Huh. He's not interested in my tech. I don't have too many orgs to spare. Really? Ooh, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Alright. 17? Nope. I'm trying to sell as cheap as I can and still get that base. Really? Okay, solid. See if I can throw a little bit of this in to boost you up a little bit. Really? Nothing? Okay. You don't care about influence. Yeah. I don't think I can really sell that. I don't make enough to work to be able to do that too much. See if 100 will do. Make it happy? Oh, wow. No. I'd love to give you a generous trade, but, oh, no. There we go. Give about 5 grand of that. Are you kidding me? Suck my nuts. No. Nah. If you're gonna screw me over like that, then it's just gonna be 20 grand. 20 grand. It'll be fair trade, just all around. But I got the base. I'm gonna have the fizzles. Hell yes. I have it now. It is mine. Ring core is up and running. Power is up. Carry on. Why does it still register as that? Alright, hang on. Because I know that the AI is horrible. Shackleton base, Jamini base, John Dark base. His base is mine now. Oh my god. They're still rocking a tier 2? Upgrade? Where are we on power? We're low. So, solar farm. Yeah, we'll just fuck up a bunch of solar farms because I don't need this much layer defense. Tomb barracks is fine. You'll be a foundry. I'll put a media center up here, sure. Lunar radio. You upgrade. You upgrade. Decommission you. Decommission you. Battle stations here. What did I say this was? This is manufacturing? No, nope. This is going to be battle stations. Yep. Put the nanofactory here. There. 2 manufacturing complexes. Where's my power? Still way low. Alright, that's not a problem. Solar. Solar. And solar. Now. What do we got? Agriculture complex. Pending. Marine base. Player defense array. I don't need one of those. Space hospital wouldn't hurt. Yeah. We're still low on power. All right. Are we still low? Nope. We will be whenever this if I ever try and upgrade this. But I don't think I need that. Social science. Alright, so I have power and nothing else out here right now. Fun. Carry on.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Good. Take me to them.
Cleaning things up.
Tell me your orders.
Don't fuck up. There. Now fuck off. Targeted community support. Okay. Servants are spying on me.
Nothing unusual found.
Ooh. Wow, where did they go?
Prepping for next mission.
What the hell? The unknown is here? Huh. More investigation, please. You. We're gonna upgrade your investigation as well. You can investigate, which you probably should. Well, after we get you up to at least 20 security. I don't like my guys being below 20. More investigation. All right. Carry on. Tactical drones by the servants. Jesus, I'm gonna have to start shooting them. Okay, the 8th Guards.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, very good. How many armies? 7. That's enough. Do that. This, try and boost that. You're fine there. Welfare is low. We are pushing per capita up. Build the Navy, build the boost. And get me mission control whenever you can. Just not too big a push on it.
We've moved the needle.
National GDP. So, honestly, economy is what ends up driving up investment points. That's nice to know. USNA is at 58. Cool. North America and Oman. Who runs Oman? That's Yemen. You guys. Impose the sanctions. Kiss my ass. You assholes must suffer. I'm over here taking the highest population centers in the world, trying to get them to come up in sustainability. Now I've got a fight and a half for this one. .5. It's better than, I think it was better. It's better than the 0 it started out as. And now I can get it all the way up to 10. This one, 1.3. China is actually worse, with less people. Wild. All right. They are in low lunar orbit. Okay.
Recon complete.
Cool. There we go. Factions within India are unhappy with our recent direction. My cohesion's going to go down anyway. Not going to be able to stop it. It won't be 0. Training and education. Well, education. I hate that it went down like that, but we're going. 8th guards. Nice. Tier 7. Good. I don't care about Vietnam. But, oh Jesus Christ. I completely missed conversation happenings. I'm sorry about that, Facile Rod. Good grief. Okay, so yeah, I was trying to not be at odds with. There's only 2 factions I really don't want to be at odds with. Yep, everybody else can fuck off. I don't mind the Exodus doing what they do, and the Academy is fine. Academy wants to be scientific goodness, sweet. If I can trade with them for tech, so much the better. That's basically the only reason I would keep them around. Everybody else can fuck off. Like, I have no problem raffle stomping over the initiative, and they really have put themselves in a position, because the EU will be mine, and these assholes have put themselves, you can see, in a big position to get stomped on by me. The only faction I can say is sort of an ally is Humanity First. They're the only ones that I'm actually... Oh god, I'm in conflict with them. See, now it's bad shit all around for everybody. I'm at war with 4 faction and in conflict with 2. Fuck off. What I'm really tired of is I'm trying to build things up here in space, and they're sending fucking ships to try and take them out before I can even get them built. Oh. Well, aren't you precious? Yep. Oh, and then you with your platoon barracks. Oh, aren't you precious? Gonna have to send one of my fleets out to get them. Delphi Station. Arrival in 2 hours. Transfer. Oh, right. We're setting up the next thing. Okay, you. I could assassinate some people. It is probably about time I start killing some motherfuckers. All these people are dangerous to do so, though. Chiton is mine. Chester. Now I wonder. Now, obviously I want as much chance to get a critical as possible, but if I go beyond this and start just piling on the ops, does it actually increase my chances of getting a critical? Fuck it.
Tracking target.
You do that. Elora,
I'm here.
You protect him.
Reporting in.
What? No. Person.
On guard.
Acknowledged.
You. Who can you get in contact with? Who can you check on? Check on that person.
We'll see what they're up to.
Acknowledged.
And you. I said you. You're the majority. You can do that. There you go. We'll influence, get Denmark.
Terminating the opposition.
And then ultimately split up Denmark and give Nuke to America to reflect actual, like, American politics going on right now. Because I've got Canada, I've got Panama. I'm gonna go full Trump and go for Greenland. But that's my plan. Now, I still want Fides, but I'm gonna need to actually have a fleet and knock the aliens out of the asteroid belt to do that. And I really can't right now. Like, I really can't. 42.5k fleet. My entire force is only 5,000. I need to play this real careful to get that fleet taken out. Once that fleet's gone, then I actually I'm not gonna fear a damn thing. They'd have to assemble the entirety of their forces together in one big amalgamated mess. But that's for the next time. I will... So, you said check my own base list. I'm not sure what you wanted me to look for exactly. I know that usually Luna is a piece of crap, but I wanted the bases for science, and ironically, this one has more fizzles than most other sites that I have access to right now. There's only one that beats it. But I'm not going to the asteroid belt, like I said. All these are asteroids. Mars, asteroids, Ganymede. Wait a minute. I want to check on something. I have a deep suspicion in the pit of my stomach. Where's Jupiter? Oh, they bloody did, didn't they? Oh, they did. Servants got to the Jupiter system. I knew Ganymede made sense. Jesus. So these fuckers have come into Jupiter. They haven't gone to Saturn yet. Uranus and Neptune aren't happening, and they haven't gone anywhere on the Kuiper belt, but Jesus. I need to get some shit out there to Jupiter. It's a pain in the ass, but I really need it to happen. That's one ship, 500 combat power. The hell is that thing? Moon-class monitor. The hell does it have that makes it so god-awful? Mag cannon, that actually will be easily dealt with. Missiles. I could deal with this pretty easily. What makes it so dangerous? The plasma battery is about the only thing that's worrisome. Yeah, servants at Jupiter, I figured. And the only reason I know I'm not completely being dusted right now is because Vesta is their staging point. That's where all these higher level fleets are. It's the only reason that I'm not as confident getting anything out of the belt. But I really do want to start going around here and raffle stomping the servants and stomping their shit in. And mostly, where is it? Ceres? Yes. Ceres I gotta grab. For all that water? Hell yeah. Plus, it might be kind of nice to have a base out here, too. But yeah, I definitely want to get out here and start just stomping on some alien shit. Okay, so... there we go. Opal Forge Station. Alien battle stations, and they have a lot. The fuck is an alien citadel? definitely need to get on kicking these things out. I think I could probably do it from a distance. The ground stations would be easy, but dealing with these fucking orbitals, I'm probably overthinking it. I usually do. I mean, for fuck's sake, we're sitting here with future tech being researched. And then, you know, proton for more GDP. But, yeah. And then that will probably be some future tech. So, yeah, you definitely have to kick the servant's teeth in. My first stop on that might be will probably be Ceres, though. If I can get... See, what I need is more powerful engines. See, these plasma core lanterns aren't bad. But I need more powerful reactors, too. Because getting the kind of delta V that I would need is going to take just too much of this shit. I need more powerful engines. Those antimatter drives, I know they can get me out there. But, like I said, that's for the next time. I appreciate you stopping by, Fassel. I'll be back with this one on Monday. And then, that's right, tomorrow is a trip into the medieval period where I get really medieval on some people. But that'll do for me. That'll do me for tonight. I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.